MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Thunder and the Blazers. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. C.J. Wolf, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy has a three-pitch mix, and he needs all three of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Striding in, Brian Cannon. He will lead this one off today.
For Tennessee, the second baseman, Brian Cannon.
Here comes the first pitch. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped two straight.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
Lots of sunshine in the forecast, 83 degrees here at first pitch. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Wow, that's the way to kick off a day at the ballpark right there. Leadoff hitter, and he puts the pitcher on his heels right out of the gate with a leadoff double. It's hard to get settled into a game as a pitcher when you're dealing with the runner in scoring position one batter into the game.
Standing in now, Andrew Arellano. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. Throw to second, and he's out. But they do grab the lead on the run that scored away from the play. Coming to the plate now, Scott Franchise, one of the better hitters in the game this year, currently 7th in the National League batting race.
What a season this guy's having. He's right up there among the RBI leaders, and he's awfully dangerous with runners on base.
And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of it is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Center fielder looking up at the track. The wall. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Solo shot to right center. Number 25 for him on the year as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
To the plate now, Mike Hayes. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Fouled away. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. A bullet to first base. And they got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the one out.
The center fielder.
And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup and how they continue the winning streak.
Well, Matty, this is a fun lineup to watch. They lead the league in hits. They could do it in a variety of different ways. They got some guys in the lineup who can really bang and hit the ball out of the yard. And then they got the little scrappers, the grinders, who will beat this pitcher down, drive his pitch count up, and get into that bullpen.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute.
You know, a little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You know, you always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball was hit just out of his reach, right up the middle, base hit, and another run batted in.
At the plate, Hal Hale. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Yeah, Matt, I'm not sure how much longer they can leave him out there. Not only is he hurting the team, it's probably doing some damage to his psyche as well.
In now, Blake Hamby. As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs, and he's driven in 24. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on 6 base hits, no errors, and 2 left. Bruce Cartwright, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip. 1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't walk very many guys, and he doesn't give up that many hits either. This is a real good pitcher and should be fun to watch pitch in this one.
Fellas, you look at these guys with a first-inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. All you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Dero, what's the key in trying to stop their opponent's winning streak?
Well, Matty, this team can do one thing very well. This lineup leads the league in home runs, and that's why people pay the price of admission. They want to see the long ball. Everybody loves home runs, and it's exactly what this lineup gives you. They get count leverage 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Don't look for that base hit the other way. They are trying to turn and burn.
Batting third, the second baseman, Lucius Rojas.
Digging in, Lucius Rojas, and he's one to watch out for. A 7-game hitting streak coming in. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down the third baseline. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. Tennessee. Digging in, Bruce Cartwright. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Swing and a liner. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
And we take a look at the line right here, and it's not pretty. He's given up 7 hits, and we're only in the second inning. So what if 3 things is going to happen? He's either going to buckle down and start hitting his spots, he's going to continue to get shelled, our game is going to last about 5 hours, or he's going to get the hook early and head for the showers.
Richardson is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 99, Andrew.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
Into the box now, Andrew Arellano. No balls and 1 strike. Cartwright leads off first with 1 away. Pitch popped up. Jackson has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2.
The right fielder, number 16.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Scott Franchise. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but...
Hit high and deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying. And he's able to get there on the long run, and he covered a lot of ground there as the side is retired. Into the box now, Mad Dog Jackson coming into this one. His season home run total tops in the National League.
This guy's right in the prime of his career right now. The power bat speaks for itself. One of the more dangerous hitters in the game of baseball.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
And you can see why this team is in first place in the division. A solid ball club with good hitting and good pitching. And it's always key when you're playing interdivision squads.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning, keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
At the plate now, Howard Urban, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch.
Off-balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Boy, there's a quality infield base hit right there. That kind of reminded me of the old Yankees shortstop Derek Jeter on that jump throw.
Hey, that's why this is the pros. Back in the day, that's a knock all day long. But up here, guys are making those plays, at least making you think about them. That's an amazing play by the shortstop to leave his feet and at least make this close. Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And another foul ball. Runners on first with one down. To first. Scooped up. There's one. Back to the pitcher, covering. It's a double play, and the inning is over. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Thunder lead this one 3-0. Stepping into the box, Mike Hayes. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Skied into very shallow right. Richardson has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1.
Now batting, third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
Now at the plate, Adrian Esparza. First delivery to him on the way. Esparza is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Stepping in now, Saul Worthing, and he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. And that's in there, base hit. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. At the wall, he leaps and makes a spectacular catch. And with it, that'll end the inning. Another look here as he goes up and over the wall to take away a... So striding forward now, Martin Zemecki. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now a changeup hit on the ground to shortstop. And that's the first out.
Batting it, the third baseman, Zach Zimmer.
So stepping in, Zach Zimmer, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. Fouled off. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two. Bases are empty, one man out. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The pitcher, C.J. Wolf.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, C.J. Wolf. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Blake Hamby. Now the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. A dive, but it's off his glove. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
The pitcher, number 50, Bruce Cartwright.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Bruce Cartwright. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
This is popped up. Zemecki has a play. 2 gone.
The batter, number 20.
So we saw the fastball there as he got the pop out, and that'll segue right into our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And we've got two guys bringing some serious gas for you, as you see there. Top speeds 96 and 97. Line to the right side. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Leading off the inning, Richard Richardson, and they'll need him to get something going here. First pitch on its way. Richardson, an Iowa native. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. He will coast into second with a leadoff double. Not every day that you see a ball come off the bat like that one did. And looking at it again on show track, we see it a lot faster than it came in. 113 miles an hour. Couldn't have hit that one much better than that. So now to the plate, Colt Snow. A ball and no strikes. Hard hit to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Lucius Rojas.
Now at the plate, Lucius Rojas. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Strike one to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take it.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 492 now for his career, as it's now a 3-2 ball game. I'm excited to check the home run numbers that come out on ShowTrack, because that was just one of the most impressive launches we've seen in a good while. And as the numbers come in, that ball was projected to have carried over 460 feet. An amazing show of strength. To the plate now, Howard Urban, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Urban.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit high and deep to right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Andrew Arellano. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The right fielder,
stepping up now, Scott Franchise. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Into the box, Mike Hayes. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Rincon is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
Standing in, Adrian Esparza. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Pitch out. Nothing doing. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
You can see that this wasn't that difficult to play as it headed up the middle, but it might have taken a funny hop there, and he couldn't make the play on it.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Saul Worthing is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Now we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. 0-2. Here it is. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Now that's popped up. Zimmer over to his right, makes the catch, and that'll retire the. Leading off the inning, Samuel Rincon, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer at that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead of the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
Fastball called for strike 2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Wow, talk about mowing them down. How about 2 strikeouts on 6 pitches? He isn't messing around, and these last 2 batters have had no answer for what he's throwing up there.
Zach Zimmer is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1, and it's fouled away. The 1-1 home. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Hal Hale. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Richardson is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
The batter, number 54.
At the plate, Blake Hamby. Here comes the first pitch. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
The pitcher, number 50.
So here now's the pitcher, Bruce Cartwright. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Urban is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side. Wade Zimmerman is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Zimmerman.
And he fouls this one off. We'll check in with an average still south of 230. 2 home runs and 5 driven in. 1 strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. 1-1 pitch is a circle change. It hits the target 1-2. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
The 1-2 pitch struck him out.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you can see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitch earn that strikeout.
Hops this one up. Hale is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batter, shortstop, Colt.
Now in the box, Colt Snow. He's set, and the pitch. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Left side of the infield into the shift, and that's through for a hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Tony Topico is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Tony Topico.
Digging in now, Brian Cannon. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. First pitch of the at-bat. They'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Well, back in the day, you would hope your leadoff man can work a walk or leg out an infield single, but not in today's game. Now they expect the leadoff hitter to have a little pop, just like this guy. Nice leadoff double.
In now, Andrew Arellano try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time.
He tried the surprise attack there with a bunt with a runner on base. Hey, he gets thrown out, but it works just as good as a sacrifice.
Scott Franchise will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in left, his second of the game. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
At the plate, Mike Hayes. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Richie Engel enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Stepping in now, Adrian Esparza hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the...
And meanwhile now, here's a drive out to right center. And this ball is going to clear the wall. It's a home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, number 23 for him thus far, and the lead is now 7-2.
Now back.
At the plate now, Saul Worthing as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Richardson is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
In now, Blake Hamby. First pitch on its way. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And he's in safely at third, as a run will score on the play as well.
Nice job adding to their lead right there. He'll find a way to get all the way around to third on the triple. And with it, this becomes a 6-run ball game.
Into the box now, Bruce Cartwright, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Line drive to center field. Ruben is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. 9 men come to the plate, however, 5 of them score. On now to ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next, the dangerous power threat, Mad Dog Jackson. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. Standing in now, Howard Ruben, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
And he just picked him apart in that at-bat as he's gone on 3 pitches, 1 away. First pitch on its way. Samuel Rincon comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 1-2. Lined into left center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but they're down by so much in this game that hopefully maybe they can get something started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I played the game a long time. I've never seen a big league hitter give an at-bat away. You chip away and fight until that 27th out is made.
First delivery to him on the way. Martin Zemecki comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And that misses 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A ball and 2 strikes. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Grounded to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw.
He's trying his hardest to help his guys get back in the game, but this time he had no shot. Applaud the hustle, but the decision was a costly one.
So now to the plate, Zach Zimmer fouled away. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's laid on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. This one pretty well in the bag. Digging in and looking for more, Brian Cannon. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Brian Cannon.
From the stretch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
First pitch of the at-bat. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 15.
Now to the plate, Scott. Franchise already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0. Popped him up. Zimmer is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Jake Madison will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the eighth. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. As mentioned early in the broadcast, this series finale had the potential to result in a series sweep, and at this point in the game, it's looking rather promising.
Hey, Matty V, Yogi Berra had a great saying, it ain't over till it's over. Well, this one's just about over with the team playing as well as they are and leading by as much as they are. This one is pretty much in the books.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And more importantly than earning the sweep, these guys have their sights set on winning the division. They're in first place as we speak, so closing out every win down the stretch is going to be huge.
They might even change their nickname for this team to the Road Warriors. A sweep is looking pretty good as they're leading this one again late in the ballgame.
Now another 0-2. Hot shot to third. And there's one away.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. It was a fastball right down the middle, and he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Richard Richardson. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
This guy's throwing a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Lifted down the line in left. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Another 0-2 coming. One out, nobody on. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Arellano will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop, Colt Snow.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Colt Snow. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it.
Down he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Michael Robinson comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Justin Martinez will try to get his club a little ninth inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Tied him up there as this is softly hit down the line. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Ready to take his hacks again, Adrian Esparza, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, in this last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
0-1 the count. Now a hard liner toward short. In time to first, and there are two away.
The batter, the center fielder, Charles Worthy.
Settling in now, Saul Worthing. A couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted down the line in left. Rincon is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Justin Martinez will remain in the game in the number 9 spot and take over at catcher. Striding in to start the 9th, Lucius Rojas, and they'll need him to get something going here. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single. At the plate, Mad Dog Jackson, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge.
And he should be okay to go the distance here. He's just now about to hit 100 pitches for the ball game.
Yeah, it's go time, Matty B. He's got a chance to close this one out. He knows the bullpen's rested and ready to go. He's got a smile on his face out there.
Oh, Dero, this is what every manager loves. One day where you cannot have to empty out everybody in that bullpen. Going into the 9th inning in today's game with your starting pitcher, you can't ask for more than he's given them up to this point.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Into the bleachers and gone. So a 2-run shot to left center, number 10 for him on the year, as it is now an 8-4 ball game.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
Ready for another shot now, Samuel Rincon. And the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe they'd go and get him, but no indication of that yet.
Yeah, to me, that home run was a sign that he's starting to get a little bit tired out there. It was a good pitch to hit, and it's typically the command that starts slipping when you're fatiguing a little bit. So I can't see him being out there much longer.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his 2nd knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Martin Zemecki is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. 1-1 the count now. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
The Thunder maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale, so if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball, you're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Martin Zemecki becomes out number 2 this inning. Zach Zimmer is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Rincon is on his way home. He will score as it's now an 8-5 ball game.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
And that's dead center for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. The throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Obviously, as a pitcher, he wants to finish what he started. But when you have that pitch count more...
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Brett Sanders takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. To the plate now, Richard Richardson, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he falls behind 0-2. 4 runs here in this half inning. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. Tennessee jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Bruce Cartwright earns his 8th victory of the season. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
That's our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 8 runs on 15 hits.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the Cobras and the Lions. Jesus Ortega will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point. And it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Jonathan Adkins is at the plate as he watches ball one. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home nine as they take the field here today. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, Dero, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. Dero, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here's another 1-2. Softly hit to short. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly.
Well, if you're superstitious and believe in omens, this is really a bad sign. First hitter of the game, first chance to set the tone, and he sails the throw. We'll see if that was a fluke or the beginning of a trend.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Greg English. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Sensing a hit and run may be on, a move to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Pitch outside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game, and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
3-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Coming to the plate now, Glenn Suarez. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Hey, 2 options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, Dero, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
In now, Paul Taylor, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
The 0-1 pitch. English over at second. Suarez at first with no outs. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Swing and a ground ball to third. A tag for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Brad Benton.
At the plate, Brad Benton comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Benton, originally from Mississippi. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
2 ball, 1 strike.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
To the left side, but it's well fouled.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 9 on the year, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Yeah, you never want to give up anything in the first inning, but to go down 3-0, it's just painful. Can't afford any more early mistakes, or the hole's going to be too deep to climb out of.
Striding forward now, Michael Wright, and the confidence might be wavering at the moment. The last 10 or so ball games have been a real struggle for him. First delivery to him on the way. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Left side. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the first. Mississippi is on top here, 3-0. Jeff Kessler starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Striding into the box, Tony McCaldy. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, D-Roll, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
All even now, 2-2. Now here it comes. Fouled off. Here's another 2-2.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And that misses ball 4. So that's just what you hope for here in the first. Base runners as you try to claw back into this one.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
So coming to the plate, Nathaniel Segovia. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the belt, the pitch. Pitch inside the throw, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Well, he's got a cannon for an arm back there behind the dish, but it doesn't mean it's always accurate. Got plenty behind this one, but he sailed it, and he won't be happy with himself about that throw.
Here comes the 1-0. In there, 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
A runner at second, nobody out. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pickoff move to second, and the runner back. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. And this one is gone, a home run. Two-run shot to straightaway center. 4th home run for him on the season, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
Stepping in, Yu Na. He's, of course, a long ball threat, currently 3rd in the American League in that category.
You know, D-Row, there's more to this guy than just hitting bombs. He's also in the top 10 in batting average and runs batted in.
Yeah, he beats you in a variety of ways, Dan. One of the elite hitters in the game. He gets count leverage. He's certainly looking to do damage, but he can also play the small ball and move the ball all around the yard.
Ground ball left side. First, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Lou Manuel.
Now at the plate, Lou Manuel, and what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories.
Yeah, this guy's got the home run and runs batted in thing figured out for the Triple Crown, but he's not in the top 5 in the batting average if he wants to win the Triple Crown, so he's going to have to make up a lot of ground.
And now pitch on the way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
1-1 the count. The pitch. Good break on the knuckle curve, but he missed with it. 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Line hard, but this is a foul ball. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Here comes the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Kessler has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
So striding in, Bradley Williams. Early RBI spot for him here, and not a bad guy for the job. Currently 9th in the American League in runs batted in.
And that's what you want from your corner outfielders. Not every guy fits that mold, but you gotta love having a guy who can stick out there and just let him mash when he comes to the plate.
First pitch of the at-bat.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
This one is launched. Look at this. And that one is gone. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Number 31 for him on the season. And it's now 5-3. And we'll employ the use of our show track technology to get a better idea of that home run. And you see it there, 111 miles an hour off the bat. He certainly squared that one up well. Into the box, Bronson Ware. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
The 1-0.
2-0.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
And it's fouled away. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Here's the pitch.
Okay.
Still only 1 out in the inning. Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
Batting eighth.
At the plate now is the designated hitter, Chris Saito. He's the 8th man to bat here in the first with 5 runs already up on the scoreboard. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Saito is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He was a 4th-round selection during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Cairo leads it 5-3. Stepping in, Buford Christian, who did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in a losing effort.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
0-1 the count. And he misses with it. 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
3-1.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have inning success.
Now definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks in bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early going. We'll see if this continues to be an issue for him as this start continues.
Now batting, Sean McKee, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Good slurve. 0-2 now. Too high. 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Hot shot on the ground to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Adapt and persevere. That's what I always said on the offensive side. Down in the count right there. Batter hits a ground ball the other way. He's able to fight off a tough count and get himself a base hit.
Into the box now, Kevin Nagy. Liner in there for a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Stepping in now, Jonathan Adkins. He sways and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases loaded jam by
only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Three-two pitch. Full count still. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Count remains full.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. In there, a base hit. Throw into second. Throw to second will be in time, but the run's going to come in and score.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Riding in once again, Greg English, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Digging in to try it again, Glenn Suarez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
A runner on first with 2 away. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Manuel is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are all tied 5-5. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Rene Castro.
The catcher, Rene Castro.
First pitch on its way. This one's down to third. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Tony Mortaldi.
Now at the plate, Tony McCaldy with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy to keep an eye on in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
1-0 count. Here it is. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. The 1-1 home. Is a fastball down below the knees.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, and no one will track it down. The 2-2.
Helpful.
Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. And that will become out number 2.
The center fielder, Nathaniel Segovia.
Ready to take his hacks again, Nathaniel Segovia, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Through first and hustling for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and powering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
At the plate, Yu Na, high in the air out to center field. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Stepping up to the plate, Paul Taylor. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Paul Taylor.
Here comes the first pitch.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Hard ground ball to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
The first baseman, number 9, Brad Benton.
So now to the plate, Brad Benton. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Here comes the 0-1. A runner at first with no outs here. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Right.
Standing in now, Michael Wright, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Runner at first here, one man out. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. He's set and a 3-0 offering. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Now a look and a throw back to second. And he just manages to get his hand in. Runner at second here with one man out. And that misses ball four, so it's first and second now with only one away.
Now back, left fielder, Buford.
Digging in, Buford Christian. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
And he misses again, 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Now the 2-0. First and second now, one man out. And it misses, 3-1 now.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And, oh, that should have been ball four there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
And he misses again, ball four. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
And this is the kind of thing that's been happening to him all season long. He'll cruise for a while, hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bases are loaded with only one out. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and it's going to do some damage. He's in at second safely as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
Yeah, he squares this thing up beautifully and blasted through the gap all the way to the wall. Then the only question that remained was whether 2 or 3 runs were going to score. They held the runner at third, but that's a timely 2-run double.
Skipper out of the dugout making the slow trek to the mound. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll exit here this afternoon to more than a handful of boos, I'm sure, after what can only be described as a terrible pitching performance. Carl Falvey is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Plate now, Kevin Nagy, and he puts it on the ground to second, and that's through into center field, base hit. The run scores from second. That makes it a 9-5 ball game.
The center fielder, number 32, Jonathan Adkins.
Into the box now, Jonathan Adkins, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. No hits to this point. Ready with the 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. 4 runs here in this half inning. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. Hit back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
I think the whole ballpark knew he was going to go with the sinker right there to induce the double play. The only problem is he can't guarantee it's going to be hit right at one of his infielders. Tough luck.
To the plate now, Greg English, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Falvey, 23 years old. This is his second year as a major leaguer. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. 2-0 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
2-0 count, the pitch. 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Still only 1 out in the inning. Sliced hard on the ground. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More to come on MLB Network Sunday Baseball after this. Stepping into the box, Lou Manuel. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Ripped on the ground to first. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
And they start the 3rd inning the way they finished off the first 2, doing damage. As we take a look at his numbers, you can see they've had his numbers since the first pitch. If he doesn't buckle down soon, he might have a short outing here.
Stepping in now, Buster Robinson, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
The 1-1 home. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
The batter, number 99.
Ready now, Bradley Williams. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. Into the box, Bronson Ware. Liner toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Manuel rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate as they close the gap to 3 now.
And from the list of stats you never want to hear if you're a pitcher, we have this. It's only the 3rd inning, and he's already allowed more hits than he did in his entire last outing.
Standing in now, Chris Saito, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 1-0.
Count is 2-1.
2 out here and a runner at second.
Oh,
3-1.
I'm seeing him aim the ball right now. That's a trap you fall into as a pitcher when you're not as confident in your stuff as you should be. You got to trust your stuff.
The 3-1 pitch. Fouled away. Liner in there for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Rene Castro is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. This one's a strike. It's 1-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Outside, 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The 2-1 home.
I got 3-1. 3 balls.
Tony McCaldy would be next. The 3-1.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And the payoff pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Payoff pitch one more time. Fouled off. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We played 3 full. Now a 9-6 ball game. Digging in once again, Glenn Suarez. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High and deep to right center. Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Paul Taylor. First delivery to him on the way. And a fastball is in there for strike one. One out, nobody on. Popped him up. McCaldy over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The first baseman, number 9, Brad Benton.
So digging in now, Brad Benton. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here it comes. Up and in on the hands. It's 2 balls and a strike. Liner in there for a base hit.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute. That fires me up right there.
So now to the plate, Michael Wright. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Two out with the man at first. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to cruise through this inning, but now a hit and a 3-0 count have changed that. Got to get back in the strike zone right here.
There's ball 4.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Christian.
Into the box, Buford Christian. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And he missed with the slurve, so it goes to 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
The 2-1 pitch. This one's down to third. Scooped up, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. Ed Robinson enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Ed Robinson.
Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Tony Mercaldi.
Tony Mercaldi.
First delivery to him on the way. Line fouled off to the left and a few rows back. Robinson, originally from Mississippi, is in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Robinson has racked up over 70 innings on the mound, and in that time he's allowed just barely over a base runner per inning, which of course is very good. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Here now the 2-2.
We got full count.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Full count, here it comes. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first.
Yeah, and when the ball left the bat, you figured it was a routine out, but that's how quickly things can change. As it stands, there's a runner on second base and a base hit away from coming home.
Ready once again, Nathaniel Segovia. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. The 1-0.
Ball 2. 2-0.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. No one out with a runner at second. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get it triple.
Yeah, that you said it, Dero. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed, so if he can find a gap or find one down the line, maybe he can do it, and he's going to at least get one more at bat in this one.
Yu Na is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Nope.
And there's ball 1. Runners are at first and third with none out. Hit on the ground toward the left. Beautiful diving stop. One there, and it's not in time. He's safe as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game.
Boy, that was a smooth play, wasn't it? Great job to lay out and make the stop, and then to feed the second from his knees for the out. Pretty impressive display there.
Standing in, Lou Manuel. He singled his last time up. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. A dive, but he's back. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. Now a throw over, and he's back easily. Runners on first with one down. Ball two now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Outside, 3-0 now. Has a look, now the pitch. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
Now batting, number 7.
Ready for another chance. Buster Robinson. Here comes the first pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. A ball and a strike. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and 1 man left on. We played 4 full. The Cobras are out on top, 9-7. Cal Hall gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. All set for the start of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Sean McKee. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Whoa, that's down.
And that's waved at and missed. 1-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. The count now at 2-2. Pitch on the way. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The catcher, number 13, Kevin Nagy.
At the plate, Kevin Nagy. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey.
The windup and the 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Hall, a 27-year-old. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. Bases are empty, 1 man out. One and 2 now.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And there's a base hit on the line. And this one bounds around against the wall. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
At the plate now, Jonathan Adkins, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2. 1 out and a runner on second base. 3-0 now. Greg English waits on deck. And they were simply not going to give him anything there with the base open. It's a 4-pitch walk.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Striding in, Greg English. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
The batter, the shortstop, Morel.
Coming to the plate now, Glenn Suarez. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Count is 1-2 now. He's ready now. The pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
2 down, runners at first and second. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Bradley Williams. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Now batting, third baseman, Bronson.
Digging in, Bronson Ware. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Nobody out, runner on first. Pitch out, nothing doing. And the 2-1. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. And he drops a change in on him there, and that'll run it full 3-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Christian will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Chris Saito.
Next will be the designated hitter, Chris Saito. First pitch coming, here it is. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Throw over to first. The 1-0 delivery. Runners on the move for second. Strike taken, the throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Runner gets a good jump from first, but one of the things that helps as a catcher, if you have a plus arm, and he puts this throw right on the money.
2 out, nobody on. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Absolutely scorched that base hit. Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up. In now, Rene Castro, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Yeah, that pitch is the equalizer. Left on left slider, down and away. He can spot it up when he needs to. That pitch is almost unhittable.
A runner on first with 2 away. Throw over to the bag, and he's back standing. Hard hit ball to second. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Into the box now, Tony Mercaldi, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And he pops it up. English is there for it, and that ends the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Paul Taylor.
The third baseman, Paul Taylor.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope, that's down.
And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Now the 1-1 pitch.
No, this right.
Oh, and this one's driven the other way and deep to the corner. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 29 home runs for him on the year as they jump ahead by 3.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in the game.
Brad Benton will stand in here, but before he does, let's take it back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Here it comes.
Ball, that's out.
Base is empty here with nobody out. And he takes a cold strike 1. The 1-1 to 1-2 now. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. Doesn't offer it the circle change there, and it goes full 3-2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
The right fielder,
Into the box now, Michael Wright. A couple of walks for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
And he lays off for ball one.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And he'll pull into second with one away.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Buford, Christian.
To the plate now, Buford Christian as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through into center field, base hit. Now a long throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Row, pitchers are being taught high velocity, go get ahead, strike one. Boy, that didn't work in that situation.
Yeah, and guys have such put-away pitches, Dan. You don't want to go super deep in the count. Find yourself with 2 strikes on you, and here comes a nasty slider or a nasty split finger. He had an approach right there. He wanted to use an ambush tactic, and it worked.
Into the box, Sean McKee as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Here it is. Oh, double play ball to second. 4 to second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Digging in the switch hitter, Kevin Nagy. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Here comes the first pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
He's running. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. He'll get it into second. Throw to second, but he's in there. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Well, that stolen base a minute ago just became that much more important.
Yeah, man, if the runner's on first, this hit may or may not bring him home, but he was on second, so he cruises across the plate for the run. It's all about finding ways to manufacture runs, and they did just that there.
Peter Hanrahan takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. At the plate, Jonathan Atkins. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 2-1 home. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Mississippi is out in front here, 12-7. Michael Jordan enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Nathaniel Segovia will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Here it comes. Swinging a soft liner. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
And this is not an easy play where you have to raise to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Digging in, Yu Na, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A bouncer up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Stepping in now, Lou Manuel. Out in front of it, strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And it's 1-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a throw over to first, but the runner's back easily. Runners on first with 1 down. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the payoff pitch home. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field.
Now batting, number 7.
Now at the plate, Buster Robinson. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. 7th inning coming up. Mississippi is on top 12-7. Max Snyder is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Max Snyder.
Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Greg English.
Greg English.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A high fastball is in there.
0-1's the count.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Hit well on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So striding forward now, Glenn Suarez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. One and two now as this catches the outer half.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
One out, nobody on. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Now the pitch.
I got to count 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3. Count still full, 3-2. And the slider misses low and away here. It's ball 4.
Well, when you go with a slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Paul Taylor, who went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
Yeah, Matt, that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1.
That's a
2-1.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
With the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, Bradley Williams, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
He's set and the pitch. Lifted into center field. Atkins is right there, 1 down.
The batter, the third baseman, Bronson Ware.
Stepping into the box, Bronson Ware. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lays off 1-0. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lays off 2-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Fouled away. Another try at 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
At the plate now, Chris Saito, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Swing and a miss, 1-1. 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Alex Winters has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and here comes the first baseman, Brad Benton.
Brad Benton.
Here's the pitch. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The right fielder, number 4.
Time now for a starter comparison, and that tells the story. As you can see, neither guy able to get past 5 innings. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Michael Wright. From the stretch.
Outside, that's the ball.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Too high, and it's 3-0. Buford Christian will be next. The 3-0. And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
The left fielder, number 10, Buford Christian.
Now at the plate, Buford Christian. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
The 1-0 home. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. So stepping in, Sean McKee. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. He's set. Here it comes.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
Three and 0 now.
If he concedes the walk here, he's in real trouble of giving up a big inning. It's not all that bad yet, but dealing with the bases loaded will make it pretty tough to wiggle out of.
Now the 3-0 offering is taken, strike 1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Set. Here's the 3-1. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Soft liner to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
Hey, with 2 strikes right there, he didn't try and do too much. He took what the pitcher gave him, got the front foot down, and was able to fist feed a soft liner over the infielder's head for him.
Into the box now, Kevin Nagy. And look out as that gets him. So that's going to bring home a run.
These guys are pros and they're tough, but I know that one hurt. He'll never show it, though. Too much pride at stake.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jonathan Adkins. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful. Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer?
Here comes the 0-1. Got him out of his front foot. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here, because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
Here's a drive toward the gap in right center, and that's going to split the alley for extra bases. 1 run scores as he arrives at second without a play, as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Tyrone Hicks comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. To the plate now, Greg English, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Right to him. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
The batter, the pitcher, Glenn Suarez.
Stepping up now, Glenn Suarez. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Two out here and a runner at second. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Fouled off. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. From the stretch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Mississippi is on top here, 16-7. At the plate, Rene Castro. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, inside.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Here's the pitch. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And this throw gets away from him.
This game might be over for all intents and purposes, but somebody forgot to tell this guy. He's a grinder, and he's going to approach every at-bat like it's his last. Does it again here and delivers a double into the gap.
So now to the plate, Tony McCaldy, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-1 doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. The 2-1 home.
This ball.
Bounce to first. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here.
The batter, the center fielder, Nathaniel Segovia.
Standing in, Nathaniel Segovia, and he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. First offering on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Now in the box, Yu Na. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 home is a sinker that misses for a ball. Now the 2-1 pitch. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. The Cobras lead it 16-8. James Aparicio enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Paul Taylor is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Just hung in there on that one. Out of play. Now another 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that is into right field, so the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the 9th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brad Benton.
Standing in now, Brad Benton. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now. In his career, Benton He's slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Nope. Still no thought of a challenge here as they'll run it to 3-0 now.
And when you're already down by a bunch, this is where a guy's got to take some responsibility out there and at least start throwing some strikes.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
In now, Michael Wright. Here's the first pitch to him. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
The 0-1 on its way.
Nope. Outside.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Now the 2-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Buford Christian waits on deck. None out, runners at first and second. Hit hard to the right side, but foul, so we'll see if he can straighten that out. The 3-2 one more time. And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
And I'm pretty sure he thought that was a strike. He's thinking, what do I have to do? Put a bow on it? Walk it down and put it in the catcher's glove by myself? I think it got called a little outside, so he has to put it behind him now.
Now to the plate, Buford Christian. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Off the plate, ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Two and one.
Count is 2-1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting the guy in from third.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send him. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Striding forward now is the DH, Sean McKee. He'll try to build on an already great game. He's 3 for 5 so far in this one. First pitch on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 1-0 delivery.
Hey.
First and second now, 1 man out. Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. The 1-2. Swing and a liner, and that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Stepping in now, Kevin Nagy, just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Just a bit too much run on the sinker that time as it misses off the outside for ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Would have been a grand slam. Instead it's a foul ball. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Has to challenge him now. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And the throw in gets away from him. He pulls into second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Errors are going to happen even at this level, but you'd like to limit them to times when they don't hurt you too much. Well, so much for that. The error brings 2 runs across the plate, so that did really sting.
At the plate now, Jonathan Adkins. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. The 1-0.
A good fastball that backed him off the plate. And then some slow stuff down and away. That's one of the classic ways to mess up a hitter's timing. Up and in, down and away, textbook.
And he fouls this one off.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
The 1-2. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Again, a 1-2. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
In now, Greg English. Guess he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. And it's quickly 0-2. 3 runs already home here. Hit out towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 2 men left stranded. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. The Cobras on top 19-8. Tim Lee is on his way into the ballgame now as he'll be making his 50th appearance of the year. Digging in now, Lou Manuel starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And the pitch.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
To the plate now, Buster Robinson swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
At the plate, Bradley Williams, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. Another RBI spot for him. He's already got 3 in the game. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Here's the 0-2. A little roller toward the hole. Scooped up. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Now batting, the third baseman, Bronson Ware.
Settling in now, Bronson Ware. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hits this one hard the other way. And that's through into right field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Now back, the designated hitter, Chris Saito.
Standing in now, Chris Saito, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Up top, it's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. He's got it, and the Cobras have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
19-9 on this day. The Cobras led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Ed Robinson earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Jesus Ortega struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.